Not me logging on to Twitch to a message from D that's like gonna make me cry. Hold on. Ow! Fuck, that's hot! Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow. Set alarm for tomorrow, 1 o'clock p.m. Buy milk. That's rude. Hey Siri, set a reminder for tomorrow, 1 p.m. Buy milk. Hey Siri, turn off alarm. Siri. Siri. Hey Siri. Siri. Girl. Siri. Turn off 1 a.m. alarm. Idiot. Anyway, what a day it's already been. I've only been out of bed for like an hour. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have water today. Not to brag, but kind of on top of things. No, I'm not. That's a lie. I need a hair clip. It's hot. Jesus Christ. Hi, hello. How are you? Zane, I bought a shit ton, and by that I mean like 5 kids books. Um, for DeBabby. So I'll be shipping that book out, that box out soon. Do you want to see them now, or do you want to be surprised? Because I'm quite excited by some of the ones I found hiding in the kids' room. You said yes to a yes to an either or. Now, okay. It's been a minute since I've done a book haul because I'm fucking broke. Okay, so the first book to show off is Broke Millennial. I'm just kidding. That's not for you. That's for me. Can you imagine? For Apollo. No, fun fact. This is the only finance book I've ever read that I actually like understood. And I sold it back to the store a couple years ago and was looking for it the other day. And I was like, oh wait, I don't own it anymore. So I bought it back because there was this beautiful fresh copy. It's not the one I sold back, if that's what you're thinking. Okay, so that one's for me. Also, I'm realizing I didn't take the prices off these, so I've been stuck. I've been willingly ending up in the kids' room for hours the last couple of weeks, and it's such a mess. And there are things sorted in places that they're not going to get properly like discovered and cherished and loved. Um, and so while I've been organizing them, I've been stashing away a couple too. Um, there is a theme which wasn't fully intentional, but they were so beautiful, and I know that they can be hard to find. I was like, oh, they need these. And that is that they are books for Black girls, specifically little girls, and honestly, babies in general. representation. They're books with representation, but there are a couple that aren't. They're just because of me. Okay, so the first one is Hair Love, which I thought was so cute. Look at the little girl on the back. Because I know Apollo got Cavante's hair, and the photos kind of look like Faye got Cavante's hair too. And it's in perfect condition. I don't think they even opened it. They brag about who the authors are. I have no idea who they are. Anyway, so that's the only like picture book. The rest of them are board books. Baby Sleepy Baby, which has all sorts of representation, which I thought was so cute. Ah, it's a Clockwork raid. Well, hello. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? What did you do? I am starting stream off with a quick book haul of kids' books that I got for my cousin Zane. She has a little babby and a big babby. And I work at a bookstore and I get a discount. So I'm a good auntie. And also I will also be doing a haul of the tools my mom bought me. That's right. I have a toolkit. Planet Coaster. Oh my god, I haven't seen people play Planet Coaster in a minute. I did not grow up with Planet Coaster or Coaster Tycoon or any of those. I grew up with Zoo Tycoon, and I had one of those like cheap combo packs that was like 4 different types of Tycoon. And I remember trying to play Mall Tycoon and getting so overwhelmed and annoyed, I just went back to Zoo Tycoon. Took way too long building with colorful blocks. Okay, but that's been me in Infinity Nikki because I'm trying to finally learn the building system. The amount of times that I have to delete something and put another fucking block down. And now I discovered there are all these like solid color blocks that I can purchase the recipe for. I don't know what they're for, what they're supposed to do. I haven't started there. That's too far. I barely got a house up. All the tycoons. Your family loved tycoon games. See, my stepdad got weird and judgy about me playing video games all the time. But thank you for rating me. I really appreciate that. That's really nice. We will be playing blueprints later. So if you like hearing someone get frustrated over mystery games and vague clues and learning lore of a fake world, let me know. Stick around. Infinity Nikki has building. It does. They added, I think it was last year, they added so you have your own like island that you can build a house on. And thank God it comes preset with a house because the building system is infuriating, Zane. Infuriating. It's why I've put it off for so long. But you should try it. You should try it because we can go to each other's houses and like leave little notes, and that could be cute. But when I get home from work, I just want to sit on my couch, not my computer. And so I've been learning how to do it. It's really fucking hard, Zane. Like, I hope that it's not as hard for anybody else as it's been for me, because for some reason, the problem with it is you can't change. The camera is the same camera you use for gameplay. So it's not like you can, and your mouse, like is Nikki. So it's not like a different mode. It's just one of her outfits changes what you can do. And then you build, and you have to craft everything. It's fantastic, and I love it. And they actually just added a new story about the dragon people. I don't know how long ago you played. Clearly a while if you haven't known about the house. They also completely broke the original plot, but and I'm still a little bitchy about it, but you know. Obsessed with Loftiest Beta this last week. Okay, I keep seeing people play it. I refuse to look into it. I just started a job. I'm playing Planet Crafter with my boyfriend. I'm playing Infinity Nikki and Genshin when I come home from work. And I'm trying to read again. Like I don't have the capacity. Wow housing. I was surprised because I think they use sim keybinds. See, that sounds nice, Zero. I'm sure if I was playing on a computer, I think it'd be easier on a computer, in my opinion. Because you'd get the mouse and the keyboard, but I'm doing it on controller and like the weird finger yoga you have to do sometimes. Minecraft is such a good game. It is such a good game. He's addicted. I have less time to play now. He bought me the DLC for us to play. We've already terraformed 2 other planets. And now we're doing the plot planet. Now we're on Prime. And like going through lore and stuff. But Aqualis is probably my favorite planet so far. Yeah, and they just added a bunch of new assets and furniture and fixed the graphics. The graphics are stunning. The night sky, stop. Okay, we also have Brown Baby Lullaby, and they speak Spanish in some of it. And my cousin is Latina and her husband is black, so it's both of you, which I thought was really cute. We started on one of the extra planets because he had played Prime before. Which I'm kind of glad because this one's like, I don't know, I get annoyed with tutorials and they try to make the tutorial subtle, but it's not. Okay, that's the end of the books that are like, you know, representation. And then these ones are just because Rayleigh got excited. Animals of the Salish Sea. I live on the Salish Sea in Seattle, Washington. And it's done with Salish art. I will say it's kind of technically the wrong type of art, but that's okay. There are 2 types of West Coast, northern West Coast Native Indigenous people art, and the Salish group specifically lost the knowledge of their art form because of the like forced school and loss of culture and shit, and it's only recently started being like explored and looked into. You know, I say that it might be. It kind of combines both of them, and it's definitely not like purist. There's a lot of like modern adaptation to it. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. I'm excited for you to have this one. And each animal is done by a different artist, which I thought was kind of neat. I mean, there's some repeats. But... Anyway, and it's specifically made by Indigenous artists. Okay. And then this one's just pure Rayleigh. Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice board book for babies. And thank God I have a niece that reads board books because I would have no justification for buying this. It's a counting book. It's like one. It's like a look, one English cottage, two blah blah blah. Gotta get her started now. We gotta get the girl started now. She needs to know her literature and her classics. So we start her here. We slowly move up to the movie. 2004, obviously. But then also the series. Now you can see your copy is just to match her copy. Oh, I can't buy another one. I only found one at work. Don't tempt me. We have some really cool and fun board books at work, and they're not. Anyway, so that's what I got you. You'll probably end up with more because I've been spending so much time in the kids' room. And I promise they won't all be about race because babies need more than just that. They also need to learn to take care of the planet. So many Earth Day books. There's so many cool kids books and they're just hidden in the kids' room. There's no way to like really show them off. And I really wish we could do something about that better. But like they're like writers and authors are putting out some really cool board books. There's like ones that are like physics for babies. And like calculus for babies. Like they're really silly. They're fun. There's a series set that we got sent by like some of our product is new and we get sent to it by like they like buy it in bulk from warehouses and stuff or directly from publishers, that kind of thing. We call it distro. And there was a distro order that came in of board books that are zodiac. So each one is like Gemini baby, Pisces baby. If you want one of those, Zane, tell me what her zodiac sign is. We might have one left. And then we have classics too, like Berenstain Bears and Dr. Seuss and stuff. But there are some really. The kids' room gets messy, and so as a shelver, you get burnt out on trying to make it clean every time. And so they put less and less and less and less effort. It adds up quickly, which is why I want you to take advantage of my discount while I have it. Because they're already discounted books and I get an additional 50% off. Yeah. Generally, when I know someone has a baby or is getting pregnant or gave birth or kid, whatever, I try to do books, not clothes. Because clothes are really easy to, I mean, like, it's a pain in the ass to rewash, but, like, it's a lot easier to get enough clothes for your baby than it is to have enough books. It's only half paying attention. I don't think you can buy baby Zodiac Academy stuff. Damn it! And we just got some new copies in. Ugh, fine, you're right. I won't. No Zodiac Academy. No smut for the baby. She has to wait till she's of age. I can wait. Hi, Dama. Hello. How are you? But Zane, I am keeping my eye out for some archaeology baby books. I sent some really cute ones to my ex-nephew before he was taken away from me. That sounds so dramatic if you don't know my lore. Divorce. But I found some really good ones. There was like a accounting book that was about the Seahawks. Fourth hand tea to spill if you want. I want all tea. Any tea. The only tea I have is about work and is pissing me off. So I need something else to hyper-focus on. My second haul, so that first haul was books. My second haul now is I will be showing you off my toolbox. Ugh. This showed at my house a couple months ago. I don't think I've shown it off on stream. I just verbalized it to Brett over the phone. Now I will show you all of the tools that I have. Because my mother's anxious that she's not nearby, so she has to send me things. And I didn't have a toolbox because just rekept it. Look at it. It's a big girl. Okay. Directions for the drill, because there's a drill. And it's got like a charger. Important for a drill. I've been told. I don't know. I haven't used it yet. She sent this after all my furniture was built, of course. That's one of the. That's helpful. And a giant battery thing. She's heavy. She's a heavy duty girl. Anyway. My trowel is not in here. My trowel is in a different toolbox. I haven't merged them together. Toolbox. I have a hammer, which this is actually my second hammer. I have another small hammer. I have a level. I have a wrench, which this is my second wrench now. I have two of these type of wrenches because I was in theater. I got scissors. I got this type of wrench, right? This is a wrench. I don't know. I have a flathead and another wrench. Pliers? These are pliers. What is this? I don't know. Are those pliers? I have teeny tiny flathead, and it's cool because you can instead of, you know, it's got like a thingy. Fun. I have needle nose pliers. I know that because I make crafts. I have 3 more teeny tiny ones. I'm gonna read it all at once, Dama. Of various heads. I have this thing. I don't know what it is. And then I have a million thingamabobbers for the drill. There's 2 others in there as well. Okay, so that's this side. I also have a box cutter, which is not only pink like the other ones, but it's a metallic-y pink, which I swear to God, I might bring this to work because I've been so fed up with the box cutters they have. I'm not even kidding you. I have a tape measure, which we will be using in a minute because Bree is going to buy me a rug. She doesn't necessarily know that, but also it's fancy. It auto, and then instead of the like one that you move up and down, I think I have one of those too. I don't remember. I don't know. I have short, stubby screwdrivers. I don't know why. I guess like, if it's too big of a and you don't have space, maybe? I don't know. I have so many zip ties. All of this came with the toolkit. None of these I've added. And then I have 3 more big screwdrivers. So I have 6 screwdrivers. Well, and then I got the 4 tiny ones. I have 10 screwdrivers. In case you need to borrow one, you know where to go. I have these. None of which have nails, which is what I need right now. I need nails. I have to buy nails somewhere. And then I have a million of these little types of wrenches, and I have more blades. So that's my toolbox. Isn't that fun? Oh, and more. Those are screws. Those are 4 screws, not nails. You talking about these? I know. That's, sorry, you can't see. There are screws in here, which is a shame because I need nails. That's what I meant. I'm going to try to fix my great-grandmother's vanity by myself, I think. Because I am annoyed that it's still on the floor of my room. Um, do they have those god awful safety where you hold a button to keep the blade out in the second? No, Zero. They're even worse than that, which I didn't mind those. I was fine using those. I liked the ones we had at work. Um, no, these ones are worse. I don't even know how to express it to you. I'm gonna try to find a photo online. I don't even think they're considered box cutters. This. This is what they have. Yeah, you indeed. I can't even like cut cardboard. I can only open a box with them. Does that make sense? So like if I want to change the size of the cardboard, I mayn't. So instead, I've been doing the much safer tactic of opening a pair of scissors and using that as a straight edge because that's so much safer. I have not told them that is how I have done it. And they are so thin. They're so thin that I feel like I'm gonna break it. It's great for opening a box. Like these are closer to what we're using. It's awful. They're awful. And they have this thing at the bottom. Someone was like, "Oh, these are great. You can use those to change the cardboard." I'm like, what's it like to not know how much better you could have it? The ones they got rid of them because they were very, 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 very old. But at least I could change the size of a box, you know? You know? So like when I'm packing an order and the box is too big and I have leftover cardboard and it's hard to cut through. Anyway, we're gonna measure for a minute. Okay, 3x7, y'all. You're in charge of making sure I remember. Anyway, we have a couple housekeeping things I need to do, like respond to this email. What's on your to-do list? Thank you. About the quiet, the silence, the lack of, so no worries about. Up to date. Um, so started looking for jobs. And I was checking to see if the I was checking to see if that apartment job is posted. And it is. So I was emailing the guy, or I like went to apply for it, and requires um it requires video internet response or online interview video responses as part of the application process. So not even the interview, you have to do it first. And so I emailed the guy saying like, "Hey, is this actually still open, or because I don't want to go through the work and hassle of um recording a bunch of fucking videos for a job that might not even be open." Okay. Why do I have a bill? I don't know. Okay, fine. Just pay it. Thank you. Okay, now you'll stop giving me emails and threatening to send it to collections. I had to fidget and rearrange stuff so I could read my written answer while recording. If you tapped out of it, it would end the recording. Max, hello. How are you? But I applied for 2 other jobs. So exciting. Okay, our first tea of the day is fourth hand hand tea from Dama submitted. Alex plays a roller derby league. It's your wife, right? Yes. Because you just said she coaches, so it's not your child. Okay. One of the players she coaches and plays with, and another player's spouse, who was also attending as a spectator, have parents in a city where they recently played an away game. Okay, so we're talking about a player. 2 different players are the main characters. We're going to call player 1 Jess. Player 2 is Fred. Okay, Fred's spouse name is Erica. Jeff, Jess, and Erica. Did I say Jeff? Greg. We're going to do Greg. Okay. Jess, Greg, and Greg is married to Anisha, which is not what I just said, but it's what came into my head. Jess and Greg are players on a roller derby league. Okay. Roller derby. Derby. I'm taking notes to tell this story on Dama's behalf for people that we don't know because it's fourth hand. Just fantastic. And I'm having fun. And I feel like we should find a way to do this more often. Where Rayleigh has to tell someone else's story. And I make up characters along the way. Okay. So, Jess and Greg play on this roller derby league. Okay. And Greg's wife, Anisha, who was at the match as well as a spectator, she's not one of the players, have parents in a city where they recently played an away game. Okay, so both Jess and Greg have parents in Cincinnati. I don't know why, but they're both in Cincinnati. Not Greg. Janisha. Oh, Janisha. It's three women? Oh, it's roller derby. Okay. It's roller derby. Okay. My bad. I forgot. Okay. Kelly is married to Anisha. Okay. So Kelly's in-laws, Anisha's parents, and Jess, one of the players, both of them, their parents live in Cincinnati. Got it. And they actually just did a game in Cincinnati recently. They played an away game there. Apparently, the two parents have beef with each other that go back decades. So Jess and Anisha, their parents have beef back in Cincinnati, some Cincinnati beef that for decades they've hated each other for decades. But what's crazy is Jess and Anisha didn't meet each other until roller derby. Like they had no previous connection until roller derby in Washington instead of Cincinnati. Isn't that crazy? And the thing is, the beef is over something that happened in Bridge Club decades ago. This world is so small. I did enjoy, and I enjoyed how I sort of turned it into a game for myself. I don't know how we recreate this scenario, but I would like to because I had fun. You just have water. You can spill your water too if you want. All spillage is welcome. I don't love how that sounds. 3x6 looks too long. We're looking at rugs now. I mean, you're not because you can't see anything, but So the problem is for my entryway, it's like when you walk in the door, there's maybe like 2 by 3 feet of like laminate wood, and then it immediately turns into a very light gray carpet, which is a pain in the ass with a dog. And what I've been using is a very narrow runner, but it is too long to put the direction that is the instinctual path that she takes. So we're replacing it. And Bree's gonna pay for it because she's been supposed to be paying half of my expenses. And instead, what I've been doing is just barely spending any money whatsoever out of anxiety. Um, but I spent yesterday cleaning a lot. And so I decided I want a fucking rug. Okay, Max, your tea is next in just a second. For some reason, my account, I think she may have removed my account from her Amazon. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really understand how anything ever works, so. I don't want this. I'm pretty sure I don't want this bitch at work to get it against me. Get what against you? Because I'm pretty sure her woman used you to make her jealous. Oh, Mercy! Hi. Sorry. For some reason, I saw the M and I thought you were Max sharing tea. Hi, Mercy. Yes, your tea. Your tea. We're pretty sure Mercy got used to make the girl we don't like jealous. The person we don't like jealous. And now all of a sudden, the person who was using her is now being a bitch, even though she was nice 2 seconds ago. Wait, I assume one of the moms told their kid, who told their spouse, who told Alex, who told me. So actually, fifth hand tea. Okay, wait, but the fact that a kid could be involved is okay. This is not working. This is not working. This is not working. I guess just. I, did you. Oh, profile. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. She did not remove me. Oh, yes. One of the Cincinnati children. Yes. Yes. I don't know what the problem is, but yeah, they tend to talk people sideways at work, so it's a matter of time before HR actually does something. I don't know how to tell you this, but I highly doubt HR is going to do fucking anything. Because I got yelled at by my fucking shift leader this week for very unjustified reason, and I doubt he's going to get any sort of consequences whatsoever. Because nothing good happens ever. I'm fine. I'm so good. Okay, you're not showing your like fake dimensions of what size you are. I'm trying to pull up the options for the rug designs, and you guys can help me choose. It's just it's just taking longer than necessary. We are playing game today. Probably for a while because I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. So I have time I can spend. Okay, but you would need to be 2x3 is too short. 2x5 could work. Okay, these preview images don't show you what the round design looks like. Also, 9 is way too long of a round. They don't have the exact color I want, but I like them. I don't dislike that one. Okay, so that's one. This is one. There's also like this bath mat that's really cute that I want, but I don't need a bath mat. I would rather make her pay for a rug, you know? It is one of those like kind of cheap rugs off Amazon. Chewy has one though. It was one of the designs I've seen and almost got. And last I heard, she likes it. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, the rug you got for your reading, your office, the mushroom one. You have 2 now. Okay. See, that makes me feel confident. Actually, could you send me the link? I'm not going to get the mushroom rug probably because mushrooms don't really go with the vibe. But since you got that specific print-a rug and have enjoyed it, I would like to see. Okay, you're not going to let me click on that? You're telling me other customers bought that one, but you're not going to let me see it. You see how that's frustrating for me? The thing is, part of my anxiety buying a stupid fucking rug is now that Bree revealed years later that she fucking hated everything about our house, even when I got her input. Now I'm scared to get anything I like because my next partner, if we ever live together and they hate it, I'm going to have to decide whether or not to get rid of it. And if I got it, I'm not going to want to get rid of it. Oh, speaking of partner, I have some very serious, not at all overly dramatic reaction to something that happened, news that I need to tell you. Uh, Brett, are you here? I would like to tell them together. Like this one. Um, Brett and I are no longer together. He told me last night that he hates me. So, I assume that's what he meant, is that we're no longer together because he hates me. I told him that I spent all day cleaning yesterday and now my house is ready for him to be here this weekend. And he laughed and did not give me his flight information. So I can only assume that he hates me and that he's not coming to visit me. So we are no longer together. I'm just saying if he wanted to, he would. And he wouldn't let life situations and timing and finances and work get in the way. So he definitely do. Not at all dramatic. Exactly. Thank you. Also, thank you, Choo Choo, for sending these. I can't think of any other reasonable explanation other than that. Like, what other excuse is there? Why information is a fundamental pillar of any relationship. If it's not there, there's no point. If it's not there, there's no point. And also, it sounded like he hasn't even bought tickets. So, what do you mean you haven't bought tickets so that you can be here this weekend? What else did I clean my house for? Myself? My mental health? So I can have clean clothes? It's fucked up. So clearly he hates me, which means we can't be together. Because I can't be with someone who hates me. Again. Mental health? Ew. Exactly. Ew. Like, what is this? What, am I in therapy or something? Like, what the hell? So, I'm sorry this is how you guys had to find out and how I had to tell you. There's really nothing I can do about it, though. Okay, you got these from 2 different stores and they have similar prints, Chewy. I find that fascinating. Not about you, but about the computers, the internets, if you will. There's a really cool one with snakes. I'm not like a super snake person, but it looks so cool. Maybe I should become a snake person. My mom would disown me. So JJ, you lick so loud. Why do you lick so loud? The smaller one from my office, have the big one in the living room. Same vibes, designs, because I'm predictable. You know what? There's nothing wrong with predictability. Hello, Lisana. Chewy, I don't think I actually said hi, so hi, hello. Oh, I was like, why are these ones so expensive? It's because it's a set size already, not the size I get to choose. There's a girl at my work who's addicted to it. And now, like, it sounds like she's getting a bunch of other people to buy it too. Because she's been playing it in the back room during all of her breaks. See, I don't want a runner though. I want it slightly bigger than a rugger. Runner. Um, Whatever the game is, or pretty much any new games right now, if you want to see Rayleigh play a game, you have to buy it for Rayleigh because Rayleigh be broke. That is not me asking you to buy me a game. I'm just saying if you have game requests, you got to figure that out yourself. These ones are cute. Wish it would show you the size comparisons. Did I miss the tea already? You did miss someone's tea. Well, I guess I did spill tea on Sunday, and a lot of people don't come to the Sunday stream, so I guess I could recap some tea. I can share Dama's fifth hand tea. I made notes. And we're also picking a rug off Amazon to buy for my entryway. So that's also happening right now. And then I'm gonna play the game because I love this stupid game, and I only get to play like once a week now because I got let go. My job of being a trophy wife. Which is a shame because I'm really good at it. I also might not get the job that I applied and interviewed for with my current workplace. I didn't. It's not a maybe. I didn't. They might have one open up later, I've been told. And if so, I will be considered. Considered. Not, we'll give it to you. Even though I'm very, very good at my job. Probably too good. I could probably, do a less good job, considering. I don't have any tea. I did pass my dissertation defense and put an offer down on a house, so you've been too busy to gather tea. Oh my god, Brass, that's so exciting! And that's so good that you put an offer down in a house because I didn't get the job I wanted and I might not be able to get a job, so I'm gonna have to move in. So I'm just gonna put you down as one of my backup plans. Just, okay. I'm sorry, you have 7 rooms? Brass, what? Okay, so I'm just gonna move you towards the higher on the list. Just a little bit. If you were trying to impress us, Brass, it worked. It's an old farmhouse? Okay, so my lease is up in November, but I should probably start moving my things now. Can you remind me what state you're in? I do think everyone in chat needs to know and remember that Brass and his wife are in archaeology and academia. Arkansas. Oh. That's why. No. I mean, to be fair, Brass, my boyfriend lives in Texas, so. No. I'm sorry. Oh, you're back on again. Oh, right. Sorry. My ex-boyfriend. I keep forgetting. Hey, Jay. Don't be rude. Okay? You sometimes have to share me. Sometimes I have to do other things. I'm sorry for that. I don't need to be punished for it. Hi. I love you very much. You're very cute. I know nothing about it besides the fact it exists and one of the touring band members of Green Day was born in Little Rock, Arkansas. You're sure it's the Arkansas Little Rock? Because there are multiple Little Rocks. Lisana, it's in the south. Thank you for the toy. It's so nice of you. Ow. Oh my god. You are so strong. Well, Brass. Well, Brass, I told him yesterday that I had my house clean just in time for him to be here. Like, I'm ready for him to be here this weekend. And he laughed and did not give me his flight information. And it's starting to sound like he didn't buy tickets at all. So he hates me. So clearly we're not together. I can only assume. Lisana, I forgot that you're a diehard. That's This is a baby. This is a very tall, aggressive baby. What do you want? What do you need? You show me? You show me? Use your words. What do you want? You show me? No, don't ruin my book. That's a toy. What do you want? What do you need? That's a toy. Do you need to poop? Do you need to go potty? What do you want? Show me. What do you need? What do you need? What do you want? Show me. That's a toy. Do you need to go potty? You want to play? What do you want? You want to eat? Bring me the toy. Come on, bring me the toy. Food toy. I just realized that the $100 bag of dog food I bought is not the normal one Bree gets, which is huge. It's tiny. Can you take that somewhere else? Thank you, Lisana. You are correct. Go over there. No, the other way. I'm still in the way. Hands. You are so smart. Oh, she stopped it from getting under there. Good job, JJ. Thank you. Thank you for saying I'm cute. You're right. What was I gonna say? Oh, we also need to buy her a new food ball while I'm here on Amazon. So, for the reminder. Yeah, that's the only way I feed her is with a slow feeder toy thing. This is the third one that I'm buying her because the last two broke, but I've now realized why they broke, and I won't do that again. Okay, I don't need to buy these groceries. Well, okay, I would appreciate if this Liquid IV was the actual flavor I wanted. Because I got one, but I didn't like the flavor. But I can't remember which flavor I got before. But none of these sound right. I think it was like something with grapefruit. Is that a thing? Does Liquid IV not have grapefruit flavored? I don't know. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to just buy. Well, not just buy, but. Important message. Oh, yeah. No, those aren't on my to buy list. Those are the psychopaths. Um, okay, I know I said I wouldn't, but I did just check the recent orders to see whatever the weird fuck Bree's been ordering. And I needed this right now. I needed this. I needed this right now because life just fucking sucks right now. Extremely sticky traps for fungus, gnats, fruit flies, insect catcher, traps for houseplants, kitchen, blah, 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 blah. Bitch has bugs. So, I needed that. I didn't search. Yeah, they're the yellow sticky traps. Oh, these are not butterfly shaped. I don't know. I didn't change pages. It's on the front page here of things we've ordered. One that is gonna piss me off a little bit is satin pillowcases. She bought herself satin pillowcases. And for those of you who don't know, Um, I bought her satin pillowcases as a present, and she didn't take them in the move, and also kind of stopped using them while we were together because she didn't like how they felt on her skin and thought they absorbed her moisturizer. It's the same fucking pillowcases. But in white. Oh, wait, that's right. I bought her white ones. Ooh, there's a different dog ball toy thingy. How big is it? It says 5 inches. Wait, did this say it's the 5-inch one? No. Wait. If that's 5 inches and that other one is 5 inches, I'm very confused. Those are were these measured by men? Thank you for laughing. Mythbusters got people to try to run through those, but human size. So if you need another man woman person, there you go. Are you talking about the sticky things? I'm sorry. Are you suggesting that I have to use fucking bug sticky traps to find a partner? What the fuck, man? Look, just because I keep trying to sell myself to every person on the internet. uh JJ, I need to vacuum the living room so bad. I think I've retired myself from the market, all markets. I'll use applications like a normal person. Exactly. Job market, singles, looking. Oh, Chili, you said you graduated. Oh my god. And then I got distracted by JJ's beating the shit out of me. I graduated and I'm getting a second degree because I wanna. Okay, which degree is the one you finished, and what second degree are we working on now? And can I go to school with you? Congratulations. That's so cool. I'm so proud of you. Okay, I have to figure out how to show this to you without it showing my address. Healthcare admin. Now I'm getting environmental science with a focus in natural resources and conservation. That's amazing! I need I need the thing on here where you can free. That was the wrong button. Sorry. Oh, that's nice. Where like, and then you switch. So like, I can work on the screen without you seeing it, and then I push a button and it switches. How do I do that? Multi-view. Whoa, my God. Could you see that? Go to settings and look for studio mode. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Settings. Studio mode. Okay. But it's not on my screen. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this, and you're just gonna have to promise not to stalk me. What do you mean? It doesn't show two boxes. The options for studio mode are transition, enable portrait vertical layout, show preview program labels. Maybe maybe it's one of my docs. I might not have. No, it's not one of the missing docs. Controls doc right above settings. In the controls. I'm on OBS. Does that matter? Lower right. Okay. Oh. Found it. Thanks. No, JJ, not right now. Hey, I did it. I did it. You can't see my zip code. No, JJ, not right now. Not yet. Okay. We're going to look at some options. I'm not going to tell you the prices. We're just going to look at colors and patterns. Okay? It's a front entry rug, so they're all darker colored. No, not right now. In a minute we can go, but not yet. Okay? I'm trying to find something like green, but still has some pink in it. Okay. Okay, the color would look good in your living. Okay, well, we're not shopping for Lasana. Okay, so there's that one. There's this one, which has been on my wish list. I don't know how I feel about, like, this one's very, very feminine, which is fine. But I'm also still like, I know it's whimsy. I wish the flowers were smaller. But I love the scallop. I think that's so fun. But I am insecure about being too girly. But also, it's my apartment. There's this one, which I don't know if you can tell, but it's little peacocks and trees. We have this one. Apparently this preview screen is not fantastic. I know you need to go potty. Can you wait 2 seconds? You can't? Well, you're gonna have to. We have this one. Wait. I don't know if you can see a theme. There's this one, also scalloped, but a different color. There's a couple colors of the scalloped one. There's this one, just a plain green, which also scalloped. This one is, more versatile in the long run, but still whimsy. Her scallop was the best scallop. There's this one, just again, a plain boring green. I don't like this one. There's this one, which is also woodsy. It's got peacock and tree and little deer. There's this one, which has deer around the edge. Mwah! Because it was on your wish list and it feels good to finally purchase something off the wish list. Well, I mean, the idea of the wish list is for when you guys go, but we want to buy you presents. But there's this one, which has more of like a vintage feel to me. Like it's a little faded. I like this one. The other color is more vivid, but it's the same kind of vibe. I like the vivid one too. And then there's this one, which is trees. I don't like this one. This one's too narrow for where I want. Three. Oh, this one's too large. Just kidding. So that got one off. You're also too large. It would be this one. Please don't lick that. This one's also the wrong size. Okay, well, that helps. Also the wrong size. Okay, well, this is great. Can you show the first scallop again? First scallop. This scallop and this scallop are the same ones, just different green. I like the pinky ones, but again, it's for my front entry, so I'd rather it be darker. They're washable though. Have fun with your medication. This one might be too blue. They are technically the same print, yeah. No, sorry, they're a different print. I lied to you. They're a different flower pattern. This one has like an open space in the middle for some reason. So I guess actually. I don't know, I like both of them. I like this one. I do like this one, but probably more in this pattern. But it is shorter than. No, I would probably get the 3x5. You sound very. Hello? Okay, now it's working. I do not have the time or money for my mic to break. Hi, hello, I'm back, I guess. You just love attention. Um, okay, we'll narrow it down to these three. I'm going to put the photos in Discord, and you can vote. We're down to three. How do I click to see full view? Oh my god. Open image in new tab. Good. Okay. This is a little treat for myself. Don't need a reason, put your heart on the shelf. It's a tiny rebellion, a sweet little cry. Oh wait, no, I haven't done that. Oh, okay, wait, nope. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. same image. History, open this. That's what I want. Okay. And then this one. This one. You're already on me wish list. I need an aerial rug for my living room. I don't know how aerial rugs work. You just dipped your ear into my coffee. Hi, Luke and Rosie. Okay. Last time we've tried to talk about rug proportions, we all got in arguments. So, very serious arguments. Broke friendships. Okay, hold on. I don't know which conversation to interrupt. So, I'm going to interrupt this one. Sorry, Seneca, because I want to respond to Zero's thing about books, which apparently was like a month ago. I didn't see it. I haven't been on Discord properly. I'm sorry. It's been Tiny rebellion, sweet little cry. Where the fuck did it save to? But wait, no, I want to see what folder you're in. Oh, you're in downloads. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Lizana, did you react with a green heart because it's your favorite of the three, or because it's green? Make my own decisions about proportions and keep them to myself to avoid judgment. I don't know how to choose a rug pattern. Me either, bestie. Especially because I realized through this whole like situation of looking for rugs for myself, which started when Bree first moved out. You gotta decide if you want really tiny things, solid, or big, or stripes. How do you pick a rug in The Sims? I'm realizing a lot of the rugs in The Sims don't really have like patterns, do they? All right. We're going to go potty outside. The baby needs to potty outside. Yeah? And when we get back, we're going into blueprints because it's almost already been 2 hours. We could talk about rugs more. Okay, be right back. I just realized one of the rugs looks very much like my starting soon screen or my BRB screen. Not my starting soon, but definitely the BRB. She did not need to poo. She just wanted to pee. Really bad. Luke, you know we're just going to ask you for a photo of your living room. Ah. You're a good girl. She's so cute. Hardwood. Paprika. I didn't put color on the walls. I wouldn't have anywhere else for it. Well, pillows and a rug and art. But what color is your furniture? Like your couch, chairs. Furniture is oak. Luke, what makes you think I know what that means? Oh, the orangey kind. You have a very warm living room. Made out of oak. Because craftsman. It's old and you need to replace it. Well, furniture is not compatible with the room. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Well, these are what I'm picturing. What are you doing? Very focused. Okay. So, my instinct, Luke. Granted, different people. My my instinct would to be find something something that has some of the red in it, but isn't overly red itself. Red, orange, whatever you want to call paprika. We're not fighting over color today, guys. Okay? I wouldn't go too like white or like lighter toned if you have darker wood and dark walls. That's just gonna kind of look obnoxious, but I wouldn't go too dark, otherwise the whole room's just gonna be super dark. Oh my god. Okay. I think you could still get away with the Scandinavian. I mean, according to this website, this is Scandinavian. I don't know enough about Scandinavian style, but like something kind of geometric, but again, not that much contrast within the or, get something a little bit more abstracty. I don't know why I'm going geometric, but I feel geometric with the craftsman plus I don't know. I don't know what kind of mid-century modern rugs are. I don't know. Maybe we should This one's a bit like Western ranchy type. This is too bright, but also fringe is a bitch to clean. So not too red, but with red in it. You just gotta, you gotta decide what vibe you want when you do, because people tend to slowly replace things over time. Because life is expensive. That's my instinct. But if you do a darker rug and you have dark walls and you have dark floors, with furniture, you're gonna want to go a little bit less dark. Because your whole room's just gonna be sad and dark. What are mid-century modern rugs? I know the cliche one. Craftsman's style rugs. Okay, these are just, honestly, like all of these just look kind of like rugs. That one's fun. Or if you're like really indecisive about it, just find one that's plain. You know, just like a relatively solid-ish color. Like this one. My life has been handled. I feel that. They're saying mission style rugs, according to the AI of the internet. I feel like to a degree this is a bit, Frank Lloyd Wright cliche, but I get where they're coming from. Switching over time, yeah. Oh, hey! Their walls are kind of paprika. See, I just feel like it's too bright of a rug. I'm also a sucker for just a cliche, classic, Oriental Persian rug. You just have to find one where the print is small enough it doesn't feel too much. I don't think you should go mission style. But look, this one even has a dog. Wow, this is so saturated of an image. That's not how saturated the preview image was. Green's nice. If you have the go contrast with if you have the warmer red walls and the warmer wood, go a little green. You just gotta make sure it's not Christmas. No. Anyway, was any of this actually helpful? I had fun. Wrong controller. Oh, do y'all prefer knobs or handles? Knobs look much more home. Handles are easier to turn. Groceries, arms full of laundry. Knobs feel old and annoying. I don't think I mind either or. I think for me it matters more what it looks like, not necessarily which shape. I was supposed to post an essay yesterday. Oopsies. Forgot to do that. All right. Let's get the right notes over here. Way too much shit on my desk. Okay. And God really left some to-do lists. Damn. Pets can manipulate handles more easily than knobs. That might make a difference. Don't tell JJ she can manipulate handles. She doesn't need to know that. You don't need to know that. Cool. What's it look like? You guys keep talking about shit you have, but not actually sharing any photos. Sorry. My God. I don't think I've ever looked at the ceiling before. Here, while we play today, we should take a look at the rugs. All right. What are we doing? We don't have any blessings. We don't have a fucking foundation. I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. We're going to try to get the schoolhouse today. Which means I want to move around first. And try to get the extra does anyone know what word I want? The spare classroom I have in my pool. We want to get that before I roll for the schoolhouse. Although I guess technically it shouldn't matter. I don't know. That's just always how I've done it. Watch me have, like, given myself a dead end already. Matches nicely. Mat is light green. The mat. It has a mat. Aha! Classroom! Oh, that's really satisfying. Yes, I would like the hallway on my... Let's go! Okay, no one get our hopes up. No one get our hopes up. This might be a schoolroom run right now. Fuck! No, that's a dead end! Fuck! No! And you don't get it 2 days in a row. What are the odds that they have a key in here? No key. Oh my god. That might be the shortest day I've ever had in this game. Motherfucker! God! I got my hopes up, Zero! God! If that's how today's gonna start off, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. And I started with so many gemstones. I do not know which store I'm missing. Well, that's how yesterday started off, not today. I'm gonna punch your fucking face. I was like shocked I don't hear them more often. Because usually your bullshit's endearing to me, and today I'm mad. Good one, really. Solid comeback. Well, yay, I got more keys. So I never have only 2 hallways. That's great. That's so good. Swear to God, if I end up with a dead end already, I have to do this one. It's attached to a red room. I'm gonna get 4 extra items. A mallet, jeez, and a fucking metal detector, which is gonna make an annoying beep the whole time. I'm fine. I love this game. I still have to do the fucking chef puzzle. Nope. Not the word I wanted. What was the word I wanted? Chess. The chess puzzle. We still have to figure out the chess puzzle. My God. This happened on that one day, didn't it? We opened that on that one day. We need a power hammer. Motherfucker! I didn't remember that was one of the things that broke. That didn't, or that happened on the day that was. The day that could have been. It's expensive, but I need more hallways. I would also like a shovel. Can I have this? Can I have your hoe? Bitch. Yeah, it's too painful. I forgot. Yeah, motherfucker. I don't believe the rabbit's foot one bit. Greater chance of finding items? Nah. There's no such thing as good luck in this stupid game. Fuck it. I can't. I don't have the thingamabob. But when I get the thingamabob, maybe. Oh, it's for this room? Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's our first time having the guest room. Shit! Guess which room and when. We got 1,000,000 keys. It was the servants' quarters. Okay. I got it right. Now what? Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make one guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time could be considered. The question mark prize will not be announced. All guesses are final. Oh my God. I'm I'm confused, but I got a shit ton of keys, so I'm not mad. Can I refill my watering can from a hose? I can't. Are you what does it meaning Seneca or me? Game. Oh, me, the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know, but we have 13 keys now, and there's one in there somewhere, so. Stupid math. You're a backup option. I would love a utility room. Oh, hey, look, the utility room. I'm gonna get the. Yep. I'm gonna do that instead. Kinda? I thought we didn't like this bitch. This girl. I'm confused. I thought she liked someone else. Seneca, be careful. She might only be talking to you because you give her attention. Okay. You're good friends with her professor slash teacher. Oh, so you can tattle. I'm so funny. $44 stars. Damn. Yeah, I really don't need a lockpick today. I mean, I'm sure I'll live to regret saying that, but okay, okay, okay. We can make a power sledge. We can make a power sledge. I can open up that greenhouse, and then something good has happened today. She had some money problems to take care of, and that's why she didn't write me. I'm being such a hypocrite for this, but girl has an excuse for everything. She has autism. Yeah, and? Look, as long as you're not getting, a bad vibe, you do you. We're just protective. But also, you know, life's short. Make a mistake. Like, not the kind of mistake that I made, where you get married at 24 to someone who doesn't love you. 25. Don't stick your dick in crazy. All right, I don't like that saying. Look, are we crazy or is the world just against us? Okay? Okay? Maybe it's not my fault. No, I haven't heard that before because I have respect for women. Of course you guys do. Bunch of bullies you are. Don't date someone who could destroy your life. I don't know, Seneca. I think you should. Live a little. We're all gonna die soon. Oh, I got a trophy! We're creating all 8 contraptions. Oh, that was the one I haven't made yet? Huh. I didn't realize that. I thought I'd used it before. I got a trophy! Something good happened! I have 4 trophies! Need to go to... greenhouse. Let's go! You're at school in the library. Oh my god, Dino, I'm so proud of you. Look at you getting an edumacation. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Okay. We cleaned this up. Is there anything I needed to pick up? He just needs to read through this. Okay. You had to get child from school because he's such a big kid. He goes to school now. I thought there was a way to refill your bucket. Here. Can you not refill your bucket in here? It's a cool spot for the greenhouse. Wow, a hidden room with lore and everything. Good thing we finally discovered it today, not before now. Kindergarten next year? Shut the goddamn door. He can't be old enough for kindergarten. He's a baby. Okay. Now we can go back to commissary. Somehow. How we get there? Fuck. I just lost money for no reason. Bro's gonna graduate and still think he's a baby. I mean, I call Chewy's kids. I call one of hers a baby, and he's definitely not a baby anymore. Hi, Tony. How art thou, Tony? I don't know if I necessarily had a goal for today after I realized I can't have the whatchamadoodah. I'm kind of just vibing. I mean, I would like to get the fucking furnace in the freezer. I wouldn't mind that. You're gonna put him in a little cap and gown tomorrow? No, he's graduating. Kill myself. Continuously combust into flames. People be making me big angry right now. Wow, I feel that so hard. But I'm a little jealous that you have the ability to combust into flames. I would like that talent. Require ice cream. You should get ice cream then, buddy. Idiot. Oh, ice cream. That was on purpose. My bad. My bad. I was just picturing one big, like container of. Just going at it. Is there anything I want to save? I think I'd rather keep a lockpick safe. Oh, right. Sorry. Got mad at me because I tried to back out. think I have enough keys, guys. I think I could use a couple more. Improv and sword fighting becoming one social group is probably very uncommon. Honestly, I kind of disagree. Theater kids are all about weird random hobbies. Teacher says she is a very correct girl. What does that mean? Like she's very honest and straightforward? That's how I interpret that. Okay. I mean, yeah, to her professor, maybe. When is she back from Ireland? What do we think, chat? Is this a good place for the foundation? I think so. And then if I get locked out and I want to like go up through the foundation to try to keep building a room, it's building from the top, which is nice. And it's nice and close to the antechamber, yeah. All right. We have our foundation back! Yay! What lesbian space princess in the local cinema for Thursday? I'm sorry. You're probably gonna ask her to see what? What am I missing? When lesbian space asking for a friend? Mario World. That's what it's about? No one told me there are gays. Saying that are like, sorry? What was that? Apparently a good movie. I don't have any floor plans I can add. Damn. What's your experiment? Each time you bypass a security door, spread dirt in your driveway, which is what we're gonna go look at right now. Not that there's a ton of point to it because we're at a dead end now. Ooh, I could probably buy the, who knows? Maybe I can afford to buy the, I have almost enough for the plush. I have enough for the plush. She has watched the movie twice now and plans to watch it 4 times. Oh my god. Wait, it rotates the direction your elevator goes. I didn't even think about that. Bruh. Yeah, I have 110. Oh, that may have been a delay. You may have already. That might have been right before I. Never mind. Anyway. Oh, good. I was just thinking we need more keys. I also figured, like, if we, after doing this, didn't have enough for the plush, that I would just pull from the well. I think I'm gonna have enough, though. Do you have enough keys? I don't think so, no. I think we need more keys. In fact, I have a set of keys that we should go use right now. For the garage. Damn it, which isn't considered unlocked yet? The utility, I did the, ugh, fine. Won't cut through. Oh, wait. Oh, we might not have enough steps to do both. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if that adds up correctly. Let's try. Blessing of the Monk is a way to reset my foundation. Is it? Oh, yeah. I could end the day there. Motherfucker! Why did I think this could get me through? Simon, why don't you know how to fucking swim, you pussy? Okay, well, now we know, and I'll never do this again, maybe. Granted, I can't look at the screen right now because it'll make me throw up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No fuck ups. Why did I think when I don't have snacks? Oh, I miss snacks. I used to eat snacks. The closest I have to a sweet snack right now is some kettle popcorn that I could microwave. Which isn't terrible, but... Okay, well, it wasn't my favorite day we've ever had, but...
I love you, MFER.
Hi, Jamie! I love you! Thank you for subscribing for 60 months. That's ridiculous. Also, I miss you, and I'm sorry that I am who I am in regards to communicating. I 100%, when you texted me and you were like, and I'm gonna be on the car on this day too, at this time, I 100% was like, I'm gonna call them then. Didn't. Completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. I actually don't know when I remembered, but I did remember at one point, and I was like, oh damn. But we have a lot to talk about, so if you want to come do a chores day with me, or just sit here and hang out with JJ while I am forced to clean my house, you let me know. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays are my days off. I just realized it's like a slideshow taking us to our tent. I never noticed this. What is happening? I'm making note that we opened the secret wall in the... What is that? The greenhouse? Yeah, we have a lot to talk about. And I have a lot to clean. And I have a lot to get rid of. There's like 4 piles of books. I was thinking, and I thought it was a cute idea, and then I realized I'd have to deal with JJ. But having a bunch of friends over, and it being like a little tea party book swap, and whatever books are left behind, Rayleigh sells for money. Right? JJ's a thing. My schedule is a weird thing. Like, most of my friends now have Monday through Friday jobs. Like, big kids. writing down green excavation site because I don't think we've gotten that before. Friends are also in their 30s. Lenica, so am I. There are quite a few. Like, Nassim doesn't have a Monday through Friday. I don't remember what her day's off, but. I heard your bones creak from across the lake, old lady. All right, I'm like 5 days older than you. Sit down. And you live like you're in your 20s. I don't know if that's meant to be an insult. I was living like I was in my mid-30s. I was a trophy wife. Oh, Jamie, this game is amazing. I don't want to know how many hours I have, but let's look it up. And keep in mind, this is just how many hours I have in this game on my computer. And I haven't 100%ed it yet. I also have the game on my PlayStation. We started playing it last year, but I ended up not getting. It was a whole thing, so we had to start over. 81.6 hours. Just a little bit. The whole thing is about, it's meant to be like a blueprint. So the art style is blueprints. Get it? Get it? Get it? Okay, we can do this. So like even some of the patterns, I'm trying to think, trying to see. Like sometimes you'll even see like lines where it would have been like for, because blueprint. It is not. Anyway, Jamie, this is a very long, insane game to explain to you, and I will tell you the entire plot in exchange for you body doubling me in my house at some point. There's 81.5 hours worth of things to tell you. Basically, this is the board. It resets every day. Your primary goal is find room 46. There's only 45 rooms. Accept your terms. Good. Still don't know what these books are going to be for, or are meant to be for, or are they not for anything? We don't know. Have you found room 46? Yes. We have had the first credit sequence. What is in it? Hi, Soto! We've been in there a couple times now. It's our dead great uncle's office. We're gonna get the classrooms today. Today is the day. gonna try to trick me with a dead end, and I'm not gonna fall for it, but I am going to buy running shoes. And gemstones. I was trying to decide whether or not to spoil it, Seneca. It's a game with a million secrets. Is this a school, estate, prison? Yes. It's a mansion that we've inherited because we did find room 46. And that was our great uncle's rule, is if you can find room 46, you get to have the house. The thing is every day the house floor plan resets. Get it? Blueprints. And you can't really pick which room you want. They roll. And you could end up with any of them. Hi, Dama. Welcome back. And there's a lot of lore and no directions. You just have to figure it out on your own. Dama put down my foundation again, thank God. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Where's my foundation? I don't understand. Yes, we did. On day 86, we placed it. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, hey, we should try to get that one room so I can open the teeny micro safe today. That's really strange. Cool. That's a good sign. That's a comforting response. Good. I have no concerns about that whatsoever. I'm glad I got the coupon book after I spent money. I don't think you guys can hear it because it's too far from the mic, but JJ is snoring. And it's very cute. Oh, hey, look, a security door. I didn't realize there was one right there. That worked out well. turned off the lights, so this should be fine. Go. One of the classrooms. The apple. There's no goodies. Can I get back to being a therapist? I'm so proud of you. Go do your service to America. And you will text me and I will maybe answer. I will attempt to answer. Probably. I'll probably attempt to answer. Oh. 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 I'm gonna get this. We're running out of... keys. Do that. I feel like I have to leave something behind every time. Even though I guess I technically don't. Okay, never mind. Mistake. But like, we've already spent all my money on things. No, not all of it. God damn it! Motherfucker! Okay, well... I don't want to go all the way back to the utility closet right now. Fuck! That's the consequence, Rayleigh! You forgot! You motherfucker! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm so happy. Oh, good. More dead-end rooms. That's great. So good. I was just talking about Jamie yesterday, actually, with Brett. Now I don't remember what it was about, but... If I do this, we have one, but this might not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead end. No, I don't know why this game hates me. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I only have 3 sides exposed. I don't think you can do it with only 3 sides. You need all 4. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. It's fine. Take my steps. Nothing matters anyway. You gotta be faster, Lasana. didn't want anything to happen on day 87. I was hoping that we wouldn't get all the classrooms finally. Where's my to-do list? Poem. Mirror room. Furnace freezer combo. I have it checked off, but actually it's not done. Magnifying glass and drafting room. Mary's doodle. It has something to do with the subway line. I don't know if I'm supposed to do more with that. I wrote down the numbers that it goes to in the order it's in. Sanctums. I spelled sanctums wrong. I was like, what is Santums? Sanctum keys. Transport by the elevator. The postcards, which you get from the sanctum. And hopefully at least one more clue to help break down the sanctums. Santa's? Merry Christmas? Oh, I heard. Yep. Okay. Got it. I understand what that's in reference to. Didn't. Got it. Why are only 3 items? I deserve more than 3 items for the torture that is this house. Hello again, Max. Yawny. All right. I suppose we could get this fucking room done. Shit. How many days are in January? $30 or $31? Okay, then day 88. Hey, 2 8s. That should be, we should be, you know, you'd think. Day 88 is February 2nd. 8822. Nope. That's fine. We'll do 1 p.m. Okay. 1 p.m. in the game. One p.m. Wish you could have a pocket watch. Actually, a pocket watch is, or it's a stopwatch. That's what it is. Okay, what time is it? It's 8:35-ish. Did every time? Limited. 8:35-ish? Ah. I read time. I can read analog clocks all the time too, not just sometimes. Oh, we have 2 gemstones. I'm gonna guess it's the bunk room. I was right! Okay, we got some unknown perk. I feel like there's no way to fact check that. Like, I'm just supposed to trust them. I think you're right, Lasana. But I also didn't know how much time I spent in the doodle. No items? Ugh. Each time you bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. For every 2. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I usually go for the ones that are like bypass a security door, you get XYZ. Because I end up trying to get security doors. What I did not mean to do was use that key for this. I meant to use that key for the 7 rooms. But that's okay. Oh, I forgot this passageway is a spreader, isn't it? Yeah. Love the dial-up sound. Brings back memories. Okay. So now when we do get the whatchamadoodahs. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know. I got no words for myself. Security doors. When we do end up getting security doors, now they're not a problem. Ow. I don't totally know what today's goal is. I guess, honestly, maybe the freezer and the furnace. Them next to each other. Survive. Like, at some point I have to decide. I have the sheltered. I didn't need to do that. Ah! Oh, the bunker. That's what we're doing today. We're doing the bunker. You want to have a clock? Nine 9:35-ish? 9:40-ish? Oh, you'll give me a key. Also, money? Artichoke. I would love if we could get the furnace or the freezer like right here. Or not. That's okay too. That's okay too. Three protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. But I've drafted 5 now, so why am I sheltered here? No, because that's a hidden effect of the bedroom, not the... That's weird. I don't understand why, but I'm not mad. I'll take it. I mean, I'm suspicious. Like, does that mean this room? Am I protected here? Am I not? I don't know. Oh, good. I was hoping that these would not be spreaders. I was like, man, I hope it ends here. Okay, now we have another way to get to the whatchamadoodah. There's no point in getting the classroom today. Okay, I'm sheltered here too. Why am I sheltered in all of the red rooms today? It's suspicious, don't you think? What did I do that I forgot about? Yeah, a lot of power spread, but that's it. Like, that was the end of it. Maybe from the guest room? That's what I was thinking, but it's a hidden effect from the bedroom specifically. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Isn't that weird? I got all sorts of weird glitches today. Like, damn. I don't know either. It's a weird, weird day on stream today. Well, if it's gonna be a dead end. The secret garden thing? Well, I guess that wasn't something you have to figure out. Secret garden does have that wall to break, though. Yeah, the wall to break. Did that happen already? Did we do that in... What was that, day 83? The infamous 83? That died? I don't think we've rebroken it. Did I pick up everything? It said 8 items, but I wasn't keeping track. Where's a clock? Where's a clock? The one room without a clock. Motherfuckers. What did I do? I set it for 1 p.m. Okay. I'm glad someone checked that. Right. Excuse me. I already went through... this was the way I was supposed to go. Oh my god, really? I'm sick of my own bullshit. You know? This doesn't have to be the end. I have the Great Hall. I just have to remember how to get to it. My therapist started crying in my session yesterday. We were talking about the job that I didn't get, and she started to tear up. I was like, "What is wrong with you?" She was like, "It's not my fault, okay? My period just started, and I'm perimenopausal, okay? I don't want this either." I was like, and then I started crying. I was like, "Julie, we can't both be crying." She was like, "I just care about you so much." Made your therapist cry. Yep. I did. Existing. What special keys do I have? No. I don't understand why the universe is being so cruel to you. You deserve a break. And I was crying. It was great. So good. I was like, you need to get it together. How long have I had the shovel? I don't fucking know what's happening. Am I gonna be sheltered here too? No, okay. A room I'm not sheltered in. That's so weird. Why was I sheltered in the first 6 rooms? Why was it duplicated? Instead of 3, it was 6. Some perk duplicated it. I just don't know which one. Yeah, right? Interesting indeed. Yep. Now we wait for the bunker. I guess that thing resets every time? I don't know why. I just assumed that it wouldn't reset. I mean, we could show Seneca room 46. I don't have my fucking foundation. No, we can't. I mean, I technically could. But I'd have to get all the way back out. And then all the way back in. Well... There's nothing for us to do in room 46 right now, though. Did I get the car keys? No, I didn't get the car keys. Wait, no. No, we don't. That was the wrong door. Talking to your roommates when you get home is done. Unrelated, now I'm home. Your roommate is your brother. I should have looked at the clock first. Think we talk to each other? I mean, I would hope that you talk to each other. At least a little bit. He lives in your house, for Christ's sake. Oh, it is 11-ish. Gosh dang it. Yeah, let's check the radiation. Why not? Oh, wow. Still has to be 12 or higher, though. It wasn't until the second day I was gone when someone else mentioned my trip. He goes, oh, that's where he is? I thought he just partied all night and didn't come home. It's closed, but there's no doors to unlock anyway. Unless that also means room 46. Is that what that means? All rooms? See, we just have to wait an hour. Is there anything else we could go do? Not really. I don't think it applies to the antechamber stuff. There's this creepy room, or this creepy painting, which is referenced in the children's book. You remember? doesn't count as a bedroom. It's a blue room. My username needs to be more like my legal name for searchability, but I have John Doe of a name, so apparently, I don't know. There should be like Sarah Zane. I don't understand what's wrong with Zany Crafter. I could see it being the Zany Crafter. Isn't it Zany something? Isn't that a thing? It's not like it's like not my name, so they say it's confusing. No, it's not. It's a brand, not your name. Who do you want to search you? Do you mean for like your art stuff? Like portfolio and things? Broke my spiral a bit. Sarah Zane's not gonna change your searchability. Unless you're doing like your full ass legal name out there. But you're right. You have a very, very well. Did you take Cavante's last name? I don't know Cavante's last name. Your maiden name's very, very common. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Even the Sarah. Oh. Stop. That's so funny. I don't know, but can someone come break my back? Like in half with a mallet? I think canned water tastes metallic-y. I think if you transform it into like a brand, the Zany Crafter. Zany's a thing, right? Like that's a thing. Like wacky. No, like I quite literally want someone to break my back in half, Lisanna. And maybe capitalize the first letter of each one. Wait, that's why you chose the name Zane? Why not both? I guess it depends what order it goes in, because one could make the other difficult. The order is obvious. I mean, Oh, I just assumed you chose a new name. And that one was more like, unique and gender neutral. I think, if anything, I'm tired of my paperwork getting mixed up. Like on my Instagram, it's Sberry Games, but then it says my name attached to it. And the interweb is very smart now. And if it looks up one thing, it usually finds a way to attach it. I know your name is common, but even then. I would just say for branding, you capitalize your words and add the to the front. The Zany Crafter. And I was gonna say it'd be cool if you spelled Zane like your name and then the Y, but that's gonna make typos a thing. I've always used my full legal name online for everything except video game stuff, and the searchability has helped me in the past, but I don't think it helps quite as much as it did in an older era of the internet. Yeah, but I think that would not help your situation. Ah! Fucking finally! Let's go! Letter number 7! Okay. Oops. I'm gonna do my screenshots first. Really need to work on this. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Hi, Bobby. You're very cute. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. So this is 4 years post. The circulating rumors of these months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has done on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Sorry? Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not only with her public disappearance in February, but instead, not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. 2 of the... Where are they found? This is cousin Amanda. No, Courtney. Sorry, this is cousin Courtney. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and a desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray, one day, to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. I guess happy that he was a part of smuggling her. Whereas before, maybe she was blaming him for something? Blaming him for getting her disappearance? Instead of aiding her disappearance. I'm more curious about the 2 red rubies surfacing. All right, we have 6 letters out of 7, 8. 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know, Lisana. It's a hard tone to read. Day 89. Jesus Christ. Will we accomplish something today? God only knows. JJ is so fucking cute. I'm interested in who the mutual acquaintance was. Okay, let's do this. We got this. Classroom, come on. Come on. We can do this. Give me the classrooms. Starting out strong. Okay. My only concern is running out of gemstones, so I'm gonna risk it for my biscuit with the observatory. 5 diamonds. Let's go. Oh, no. I was wondering if we had the observatory yesterday, and if that... Oh... Okay. One of the items the moon pendant saved was the moon pendant. And the sledgehammer. I was wondering if we got the observatory yesterday, and if one of the perks was like the effect of your shed is enhanced or something, but we did not get the observatory yesterday. So that's not what it was. All the gyms, all the classrooms. Oh, and maybe the teeny tiny safe. I'm gonna risk it. Aha! Oh, a cupcake. February 3rd. I don't have February 3rd written down for anything. I have February 22nd is when she was declared missing. Walken just has a cupcake sometimes. Oh! We thought it was for our birthday. Because we got the cupcake on his birthday. There is a birthday cupcake too. All the cupcakes for Simon. But only every once in a while. Gonna risk losing my steps because it's early and we'll get food. I didn't say that word, JJ. You didn't hear me say anything. Hey, look. Cheaper and has the same Tundra. I have found a random item in here before. But I think it may have been when I had a metal detector thing. nothing for you. No. Apologies. It is not time for anything. It is only 4 o'clock. Nothing happens at 4 o'clock. That one's locked. It's locked. Gonna risk it. Risking my biscuit. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a key. Someone give me a key. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Someone give me a key. Give me a key. Give me a key. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Okay, but that sometimes spreads keys, right? So maybe. Come on. Help a girl out. We got six classrooms. Just need 3 more. I don't have a foundation. This game hate me. I'm trying to think of any possible dig piles. No, I just wanted to pet you because you were being cute. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want this. I don't want this. No, I don't want that. No. Ah. I don't want this. I don't want you. Oh my god. I don't want this at all. Okay. Okay. All right. You're breaking shit. Because your tail is on fire. Girl. I love you. You are a lot. Good night, Lisana. Maybe we'll have good luck once you leave. No. Okay. Today we just have to get through the day. Trying to think. we need. Furnace in the freezer. Furnace in the freezer, huh? Those are our goals. Furnace in the freezer. Furnace in the freezer. You can't see her, so I just look like I'm looking down singing to myself. Which, I mean, to be fair, wouldn't be shocking. Okay, no, she moved, so thanks a lot, JJ. Trying to give people dog content, and you're just. Can you not lick that? Thanks. I think Mrs. Babbage did something to the foundation. She didn't like where I placed it or something. That's probably what happened. JJ, you're very heavy. My foot's already fallen asleep. You've barely been in my lap. Don't be cute. Aha. But we're sheltered, so you can't hurt me, Red Room. This time. Okay? Again, you can't hurt me. Oh, I have a metal detector and a sledgehammer. Oh, because I had the moon pendant again. Zero, you and I were talking about that actually. You had said, I wonder if it can save the moon pendant as one of the items. And yeah, it did. That one? I mean, it was one of the two items, so it meant that it only saved one other thing, but it's kind of nice if you have shitty stuff in your pocket. There's a chance. Are you fake crying? Girl, calm down. You are ridiculous. Oh, I need the handle first. No, you are in need of nothing. In need of not a thing. Okay, and maybe we could get the tiny safe. I wouldn't mind the tiny safe. Tiny safe be good. Gems are not in the black box. Gems are in the blue box. Both these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Both of these statements are false. Is that in itself false and thus true? Which means the statement on the white box is in fact true. but it also emphasizes both. Hey! Wow, they really, really start fucking you up with those, don't they? You being a big baby. Yeah. Big baby in my lap. Big giant baby in my lap. You are literally so heavy, JJ. Right. Don't screw this up for me, game. On freezer. Come on, freezer. Come on, freezer. Damn it! I was really hoping for the freezer, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. So glad I didn't buy one. Oh, I guess I just dead-ended. Oh no, we still have one door that could have power. I don't understand why I'm sheltered for 4 red rooms, but not. And then the last one, it was 6 red rooms. So fucking rude, man. I don't understand. I don't understand how it decides. Of course, I find a bunch of gemstones on the day that I'm not trying to get classrooms because I can't get the classrooms. I can't get them. It won't roll twice in a day. No, it won't. I know. Everything's terrible. I know. Hi. You are so cute. You are my little baby wet seal. No, leopard seal. That's the word I want. You want a strategy chip for the classrooms? I mean, I guess at this point. Ow! I keep doing fine and then I end up with dead ends. And then I have to wait a day to try again. Annoying. I got the 8 and then found the note that's like, there's more than 8. Motherfucker. Oh, I wanted to see this note again. I don't know how many. Yeah, that's the tea. It's just pretend, JJ. It's just pretend. It's just pretend, doggy. It's just pretend. It's okay. Classroom gets a reroll for every room with the drafting. And then start each rerolls for every room with the drafting compass on it. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, the problem is that I keep running into is dead ends and like running out of gemstones. Need to get it on the other side. Are you just a baby? Are you just a baby? A baby in desperate need of attention all the time. All the time. Poor baby. Never enough attention for baby. You poor thing. You watching the bird? Why don't you go watch the bird over there? Off my lap. No? Okay. Kidding. Stupid idea, Mom. What the hell's wrong with you? You're right. You're right. I'm so silly. No! No! No, 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 no! While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. So get a lot of drafting rooms. And then each classroom can re-roll multiple times. I see what you mean. Damn it. I thought I was going to get the room of mirrors. Like a naive, hopeful child. You know what? Yeah. Freeze my fucking accounts. I don't think I'm going to get it hot enough. Not when they're this far away. But I'm down to call it a day with that. Did I get... I did get the coat check. I highly doubt. Because even when they were, like, 2 blocks away from each other, it wasn't melted enough. I'll keep in mind. Damn. I feel like I get the magnifying glass the least. You think you want to start a ledger for your finances. Do it now with a small hint. I mean, you can. Is that... What are you going to gain from that? Okay, it has the ability to be connected, but it's not. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking the wrong direction. Track of the ins and outs of each account. Would you remember to do that? Would that give you a sense of control? If that's what you need, you know, no harm in that. You know, bringing back the checkbook. Remember what money is spendable. God damn it, I broke the freezer again. confused. That wasn't melted 2 seconds ago. Is it still melting, but I can't see the temperature? Or is that it, what it was able to melt before I broke it? All the pieces. All the pieces, JJ. Increase the power going to my furnace. That was one of my ideas. Should see my shelter. It's the rooms, isn't it? We have an effect somehow. Damn it, Dino, I think you're right. I'm torn because, yeah, I'm annoyed that we haven't been able to get it, but I also don't want to check things off my list quickly. Because then it's over sooner. Oh, I guess I could have just remoted in through one of the computers. Well. It didn't say lemonade. You have plenty to do? I do? Because sometimes it feels like I don't. Oh, wow. That makes me feel a lot better, Dama. Alright, girly pop, tell me how to deep my freezer. Consider the workshop. Fire. JJ, you are such a baby. Your tail is going. Why are you so happy to be in my way? Why is that so satisfying for you? Been a little worried about steps, not gonna lie. Can you get out of my lap now? You're very heavy and my foot's about to be asleep. And it's painful when my foot's asleep. I've got to learn to think bigger, JJ. I've got to. Okay. Oh gosh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, missteps. The tail keeps going and going and going. I have fire! I have fire! I have fire! Mwah! Mwah! Aha! We did it. Thank you, Dama. Simon! Simon? Is your name Simon? No, idiot! I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks are also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it is also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if the information may weigh heavier on your head than the crown involved. Oh, I don't think I took. Okay. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I am not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I have always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Each their own letters. We did it, JJ. The only problem now is... Oh, it's a prism key. I thought it was a sanctum key. Why did I think it was a sanctum key? Okay, well now I'm less worried about the fucking key. Why did I never consider fire? Why am I such a ditz? Why can't I set anything else on fire? Oh yeah, I have an entire thing of lists for the sanctum keys, don't I? It mentioned nothing about a freezer. found the one in room 45. We found the one in the bank vault, high up above all the clocks. Right? Beneath all the docks, king on his throne, major if you drafted quite late, and room 8. So we are missing king on his throne, and I think major if you quaffed it, if you quaffed it. Yeah, I did, Zero. I did for a minute. But then I forgot we had the list. So one, two, three, 5. I guess yes and no is the answer to that. Little miss, what do you want? Can you tell me so I can play one more day at least? At least one more day? It's only been 4.5 hours. I normally go for 5. Oh, hello! You are quite large, ma'am. Yes, you are. Quite large indeed. Quite honestly, the largest baby I think that's ever baby. Yeah. Can you what? What? What does baby want? What does baby need? What? It's not time yet. Is that what you want? It's not time yet. Not time. Not time. No. No. Not time. Your great grandma says hello. Go this way. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Hi. No. 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 You are so large, honey. Oh, checking fire is such a mood. Oh, you can't see that. I was showing the dog. Her tail is just nonstop. He's so soft. He's so silky. You're very cute. Very cute. Yes. Arguably the cutest dog I've ever seen in the whole wide world. In the whole wide world. Yeah. The cutest dog I've ever seen in the whole wide world. But I need you to get off, please. That noise that only every so often is picked up by the mic is her tail hitting my desk. we're gonna do is take a quick break. I'm gonna pop a pizza in the oven and use the restroom myself, and then crack a cold one. Bless you. And we'll be back. Because it's been 4.5 hours. Where's the mouse? There it is. not time yet. When my pizza is done cooking, maybe it's time. But only maybe. Okay. King on his throne. Was it the crown? Maybe I have gotten the king on his throne. I don't know how many doors we've opened. I'm going to be honest. Now that I think about it, I have no idea. Major if you draft it quite late. Oh, includes one major key. We need the music room late. I feel like an idiot. I've been like, which room? Which room would I find it in? I want a night off so bad. I worked 21 hours over the weekend if you include Friday. That's insane. I'm so sorry. And you work and you're in school full time. No. You just want attention. And a dog. And a partner. It's rough, buddy. JJ, no. You are being annoying. I want to see people in person that aren't family or fellow students. That's fair. Alas. Alas, indeed. You've done it, Dino. You've reached full adulthood. Never seeing people in person. And working too many hours for what your body can handle. You did it. You're all grown up now. It's all downhill from here. JJ, what are you doing? It's downhill for here? It goes lower? Yes. Life sucks and then you die. Mm-hmm. It's true. Lower than before? Lower. Lower than before? Yeah. And then if you have your period, it gets even lower every month, but then it'll go back to low. So. Exciting, yeah? Your entrance says still pending. Yesterday, I spent 4-ish hours. Doing laundry, cleaning my sheets, and vacuuming, which really turned into like a deep clean situation of my bedroom because the carpet contained so much hair. I was literally on my hands and knees with the fur scraper. Because I'm not proud of it, but I've only vacuumed my bedroom once since I moved in. To be fair, I don't wear shoes in the house. So really, the only gross that gets dragged around is JJ. But I was amazed at how much hair. I think it is. I think a lot of people, for a lot of people, it's the infrequent chore done. And to be fair, a lot of us had ancestors who literally had dirt floors, so vacuuming, especially bedroom vacuuming. For some reason, specifically bedroom vacuuming, I do the least. Oh, thank God. That was very much a too long didn't read. I hope this is right situation. I have a terrible vacuum. There's almost no point. Oh, and I cleaned the vacuum. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Brett called around like 7 and was like, "What you doing?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I was supposed to hang out with you." Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I am not getting up from my couch. Oh. I was just trying to read it. I didn't expect to be able to afford it. I got the vacuum in the divorce, so I have a decent vacuum. But I haven't cleaned it out or cut the hair off anything in a long time. Oh. I was doing math wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 20 minus 20 minus 3 is negative 3. Negative 3 -3 divided by -3 is 1. Times 4 is 4? Oh my god. Wow. Sorry. She has snack. Her new dog food is put in box. My pizza is in oven. That's not the key I wanted. No, we did not break the wall. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Why do you need a key? You are so far down the board. What do you need a key for? Oh, but this one doesn't want a key. Do you see how dumb that is? Really fucking dumb. Watch this be useless. Okay, first, we're gonna go around and we're gonna dig holes. Oh, wait, that unlocked a door. Ooh. Is there one stuck there too? Ugh. I love this game. Don't let my frustrations make you think I don't love this game. Obviously, I love this game. I wouldn't play 81 hours of it if I didn't. However, this game does sometimes make me want to kill myself. We have so many pebbles now. We do. So many pebbles. I did the thing, so I did the experiment that every piece of trash is your allowance one. Which might be one of my favorite combos. Which is how we have 65 stars or whatever, allowance monies. I think I already did this, but I've become so numb. Okay, yeah, I already did this. 7 fruit somewhere. Car keys, 1 trunk. You'll figure it out, JJ, I'm sure. I don't actually know what you're doing, but you'll figure it out, I'm sure. I can feel you there. Oh, hey, car keys. I mean, I don't have the car. I can't have the car today, but at least I figured out where they were. Open that one. We can go get our food. Oh, hey, look, an apple. We're about to get so many saps. Y'all don't even know. So many steps. Oh my god, there's an apple there. I've never seen that before. That's so funny. Hey, look! Trash. Can I make anything fun? No. Lame. It's a banana over there. Where the hell is a chest hiding? Please don't drink so much that you get sick. Is it in my entrance hall? Is it hiding in here? Huh. It wouldn't count one already open, would it? I don't know. More pebbles. Yay. Oh, maybe it's in here? No. This isn't an annoying game at all. I mean, now I have 2 trunks, but, well, technically 3 if we count my swimmers. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want, Blessings of the Monk. Where do we want to fall asleep? Maybe the commissary? The foundation. I'm thinking utility closet. Because then that's one less dead end I'll want to place. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I always need it or want it, and then it bites me in the ass. Non-consensually. Not the foundation. No, we have learned our lesson. It's not the direction to go. Okay, I have a shit ton of steps. I have no idea where that other trunk is, though. It must be counting the one we've already opened, but that would be shitty. Okay. Not right now. Not yet. You can wait. Okay. We're gonna do one more day. I don't actually know what day we're on. Day 92. Okay. You should get a trophy if you hit day 365. I would give that one like a 6, maybe a 6.5. I'd love to put my foundation back. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Sledgehammer. Okay, I'll take it. No shovel. I can't have the gold room I'm missing. I wonder if I have to unlock it somehow. And that's why I haven't been able to get it. Because if that's the case, I kind of don't want to try to get it anymore. Ugh! Good class. You're gonna do great, Dino. You're gonna do great. You're gonna get through it. You're gonna go home. You're gonna be held by your partner and your dog. And you're gonna be so proud of yourself for doing it. Get paper dishes then? No, it was the knives. The knives are the problem. I got plates. Because I don't. One, I don't eat very much. There's a problem. I'm working on it. But also, I eat with a knives. called disposable knives. Made out of plastic. I don't think they would be strong enough to cut pizza. Is the problem. No, what I was trying to say was, oh, a lot of the food that I eat doesn't use plates. So I almost always have plates. These problems are so easy to solve. I mean, I didn't even use a pizza cutter. I just used a knife. My pizza cutter is dirty too. I'm feeling very judged right now. I don't need this from you. What I need is your blind support and loyalty. God. The pizza is not for today. Obviously have that. And paper product recommendations. I don't know if they count as recommendations if they would be useless. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just saying. Is there anything we need to power? I actually can't think of it. I'm gonna do this one though. And we're gonna go a little flipsy flopsy. Just bad recommendations. Oh. Thought that was a pile of dirt. I'm excited. I think I technically could have cooked it longer, but I was too impatient. It's not like raw, like it's cooked. And the cheese is melted and yada yada, but it's like cold. Not cold. It's just not. It didn't burn me. I guess I've been sitting here for a while already, haven't I? Time flies. Now you're sad because you don't have pizza. Oh. Best mushroom truffle pesto pizza. It was so good. Last 2 times you went, they didn't have it. Wow. I bet you it was personal too. They were like, God damn it, guys. Zero likes it. Shut it down. Everyone shut it all down. Still need to get a full board. I think we missed it by like 1 room, I think. Yeah, full house trophy. Don't have that one yet. It's hard being you. Yeah. House and job. really suck. Mm-hmm. To the hospital that one time. Can you imagine? Yeah, that's crazy. Insane. That one time. I can't read that for some reason. Does that say, Rayleigh, I think you're really neat? Because I'll cry, right? It doesn't take much to get me going these days. Neato, thank you. For some reason, it wasn't scrolling up. That's nice of you to say. You, like, straight up almost made me cry the other day with that message, by the way. And then I logged into Twitch today, and there was a message from D that makes me want to cry, too. It's hard out here, guys. Yeah, my therapist yesterday cried about that. Because hi, Apollo. I didn't get picked for the full-time job that I applied for at the store that I already work at and have worked at before, and I have more experience than most of the people working there currently. Because the other person I was up against is a manager, a store manager at one of their other locations in Nashville, and is transferring. They didn't tell me that's who I was up against. And she's hormonal and perimenopausal, she said, so she's a little emo about it. She was like, really, you just, like, the universe needs to give you a fucking break. I was like, yep. Tell me about it, girlfriend. Sounds like a setup. It's not. I think what happened is my manager wanted me to get it. And that's why she let me apply an interview for the job. Because she looked like she was going to cry when she sat me down and told me I didn't get picked. And she kept emphasizing that it was a really, really hard decision. And it very much gives off the I didn't get a say energy. Yeah. 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 I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't have cried when she told me Except after she told me, one of the first things she said was, "Are you gonna be okay?" Because she knows of my life situation right now. And that's when I broke down sobbing. I was like, okay, so that wasn't fair. It's a tough question. I looked at her and was like, I don't know. I had no fucking clue. Because she knows I've been trying to get jobs. She knows about Bree. God, I tell her everything. Like, I got no fucking clue if I'm gonna be okay. You tell me, bestie. So that was fun. And I went home early that day. Because, you know, you like that. Yeah, and then just based on how the assistant store manager was sort of reacting to me the rest of the week, because she's the one who conducted my interview with the assistant district manager. Anyway, based on her reaction, like, they both feel really guilty. And they didn't say for surezies, but they heavily implied that if a position opens up, I'll be, considered for it. And something about, oh, so-and-so said you interviewed really well. Like, yeah, of course I fucking interviewed well. I'm amazing. You know it, that's why you're crying. Well, I wish I'd opened that sooner. Oh well. Yeah. I've known my manager for almost 10 years now. Like, working at the store was my first big girl job. Fuck, I just realized I locked myself out on 2 sides. You're too charming, Tortellini. You distracted me. She said she's gonna ask her boss if I can have extra hours, which I appreciate. I didn't realize how much I wanted it until they said I couldn't have it. And I didn't realize how much I genuinely love being a bookseller until they told me I couldn't. I mean, financially, it's not, I still wouldn't be able to stay in my apartment. Like, it's still too expensive. But at least I wouldn't hate my job. Damn it, I can't reach that side. Someday I'll figure you out, mirror room. Today is not today, and I am not falling asleep in here. I have the vestibule still. You're definitely a book gay. A lot of my coworkers treat it like it's just any other job. Just any other retail job. And it is a retail job. But as one of my former managers, former assistant manager, as he put it, there are people around the world fighting to be allowed to have books. And our job is to help keep books in circulation and to help promote reading. And that's always made me feel it's more than just a job, you know? More than just another retail job. Well, and it's not just book selling either. We're buying and selling, and I try as much as I can without pissing them off to, share what I know and have learned from working here previously about books and about our customer base with my coworkers, and a lot of them don't seem to care or want to know what Rayleigh knows, which is okay. They're allowed to not want my opinion. But, why wouldn't you? God damn it. I didn't do the thingy? I thought I did the thingy. I hate this game. What am I even looking for? I don't know anymore. Everything's awful. Anyway, so that's fun. Love not getting a job. Yeah. I would love to hear some happy news. Ignore JJ. She's being a little bitch. Don't cry about it, you big baby. Okay, I'm gonna call it asleep in the mailroom. And then we can get the mailroom tomorrow. Unless it offers me the school house, and then we're doing that. Well, and then I got in trouble because I hurt a ship leader's feelings. And it somehow got turned into a safety thing. And I don't know if I'm going to be in trouble for that or not. So, I don't fucking know. Maybe in the scheme of things, it's better if I don't stay. I need a job, though. You passed your Phase 3 practical exam. There's one left. Middle to end of last week, probably. And then you're a fully certified train gay? It's amazing. I should be a train gay. Not yet, JJ. Yay! That's very clever, Bailey. Very proud of myself for doing that. I would love to place my foundation today, maybe. You notice I haven't even rolled it? I mean, I guess in the scheme of things, I don't really need it if I have the fountain unlocked. I didn't think I could like a job outside aviation, but you're loving where you are. That's so good. That makes me so happy to hear, Tortellini. I'm glad someone is thriving right now. Genuinely. Like, I'm not being bitter. Like, you need it. You need to see people winning. There's too many people going through the suckies right now. Hate that I phrased it that way, but it's too late to take it back. Didn't mean to click that one. Got distracted. After your last job, you needed a win. You needed a win. You got one. Sometimes it's just suckies time. Yeah, it's been suckies time for a long time. It'd be okay if it wasn't suckies time. She told me, she was like, is there anything I can do? And I was like, you could fire someone. She was like, yeah, other than that, can't do that. And I was like, you could fire Claire, who's my friend. I was like, she's terrible at this job. She's got school and, you know, she lives with her family. She'll be fine. She's like, not gonna fire Claire. Don't do that. That'll make me cry. Zero. Anyway, I told Claire that I suggested she got fired and that I was told no, and she started laughing. I was like, you're too good at your job. It's really fucking rude. She's like, I'm so sorry. I should have thought about that. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, you should be. Ruining my life. As tempted as I was to include the first sentence, I did not. Wait, what did I say? Oh no. It's a little homophobic for her to get in your way like that. I know. It's gay on gay crime because she's bisexual. And honestly, it's minority on minority crime because she's also ginger. So she's a ginger gay girl attacking me. Also, she's a disabled. A disabled. Oh, I see what you mean. Really, you can't just say a disabled. Why not? We're both a disabled. I'm a disabled too. Everyone's a little disabled these days, man. Especially if we go, JJ, what the hell? You keep saying it. JJ, you're ruining my bit right now. Can you shut up? You're ruining my bit. And yet you keep saying it. Why can't I be a little problematic sometimes? Let a gay disabled be a little problematic. Just a little problem as a treat. Sparky rights and wrongs. One of the things she and we bonded last time I worked there in 2023. I was there part-time. And we bonded then, but we've additionally bonded now because she went through cancer and she's in remission now. And then our manager also had cancer. So like the three of us, we have a little cancer club. Little C card. Little C card posse. Yeah, her cancer was crazy, okay? She had a tumor removed from her stomach that was the size of a volleyball by the time they got to it. A volleyball. I was like, Claire, you were pregnant. Basically. And she was like, yeah, I probably would have looked pregnant, except it was to the side and like in her back. It was like in her side and back area. Not. I'm gonna hate that I say this sentence, but not pregnantable. It's just rad. They wouldn't let her keep it either. She also tried. I tried to keep Dolores. They wouldn't let me keep Dolores. You know, speaking of homophobia, am I right? And, so yes, my manager is going to try to get permission to let me work more hours because right now I only work 28 hours. I'm not allowed to be full-time, 35 hours. What does kind of piss me off is because we're short on people right now, they're gonna hire another temp? And the person that they chose instead isn't starting till the end of May. Her temp instead of just crazier hours. I don't have any answers for you. I don't get it. On so many levels. Claire, when she found out, because I went home, and so our boss told her why I went home. When she found out, she burst out sobbing. Yeah. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Will you be my neighbor? Will you be my neighbor, JJ? You would be such a shitty neighbor. You are such a shitty neighbor. Yeah, you are. You're like a really rude neighbor to have. Yeah, like look at this attitude that you present yourself with. Like, get a hold of yourself, girl. Yeah, you're rude. Yes, you are. Don't deny it. You know you're a little rude. Yes. Sounds like she's going, no. Aww. Is your life so hard? You and poor Zero. You guys are just out here on the struggle. Okay. Someone needs to poop. So we're gonna go poop. We'll be back. And I will resume day 93. We will play through day 93, and then I'm going to end stream so I can eat an entire pizza and drink whiskey. Well, to be fair, Zero, it's not really any of your business, is it? Whose business it is. Everyone knows only boys poop, okay? The last time we did know it was your business, you forgot about us and did crossword puzzles. I don't know what you're talking about. The box with the most words does not have the gems. None of the box have the most words. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10. You do not have the gems. You say that's false. Well, if they're both false, then you would be true and you would have the gems. But it's always the odd one out. Which means you would be a lie. You have the most words. So if you're true, then you're false. Which would make you false. But then there would only be one true box, which would make you true. So if you're true, then you are the true box and the gems are in you. But then that would make you true. What? Both statements written on the other boxes are false. If that is true, then you are untrue. And you would have the gems. But then that means you are true. Which means that oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got the gems. I'm leaving. Money in a bag and I stole the keys. That was the last time you ever saw me. No, because if it's true, then it'd be false. Yeah, I know. And then it'd be false. it would be false. But then it would be true. That's what, yeah, Zero, see, that's what I'm stuck on. But then the statement said the other two are lies, which was true for at least one of them. I can't. That one broke me. That one broke me. A little bit, yeah. You should write them a strongly worded letter. I love the idea that Miss Babbage is just like losing her mind at how long it's taking us to accomplish, I don't know, unknown goal. And so she's just making them meaner and meaner and meaner. Or not even that. I think she's just throwing gems in and writing random statements. So, like, technically, none of them are wrong and none of them are right. They're all just gibberish. I think she's just writing gibberish. As Simon complaining to Mrs. Babbage. Dear Mrs. Babbage. What the actual fuck, man? Why can't we just be bros? You acting like a real hoe right now. This is my goddamn house. Why are any of the doors still locked? Wait. Went the wrong way. This bedroom I'm supposed to go through. What do you mean there's nothing? There's nothing? What? This has never happened to me. Also, I'm just now noticing this giant scale. Has this been here the whole time? That's huge. There's no item in here? Bullshit! I hate this game. We technically could get a full house. For some reason, I thought we couldn't get a full house today. Wait, all the stupid photos he took of himself in the bathroom. Please. not gonna go all the way down and fill in the 3 empty spaces down there unless I can fill the top up here. Because that feels like a waste of steps. Damn it. Yeah, see. Oh, I was wrong. Not me, like, suffocating on a slice of pizza. No. You haven't had dinner yet? Yes, you should have dinner. Damn it! You're not the Sanctum Key. When they say draft it quite late, do you think they mean it like in the day or on the board? Knowing Herbert, man, it could mean that it has to be both or something. That little shithead. Oh, I've already combined all the things it said. I got a trophy for it and everything. God, Rayleigh, get it together. Oh, good. I'm glad I got a shovel now. It's really helpful. Really useful, too. Okay, well, we did get a treasure map. Was that my breakfast nook? I'll be reheating some mac and cheese. Jesus, Simon. Yeah, we get it. You're digging. Don't be so grumpy with me. Oh, good. $40. I don't really need money at this point. Weddings to travel to. Buying a lot of cake and bake trays that end up meaning I have a lot of mac and cheese or pasta or lasagna all week. Bake and bake pizza, bruh. That's where it's at. the Stofers. It's the good stuff. Look, the full house that could have been. If only we had opened these two doors of the antechamber. Sometimes I want to accidentally say Antichrist. Honestly, sometimes it feels like that though. Which one does the weight room open? I've got to just start pulling levers when they're there. I always end up not doing that for some reason. Chicken, Alfredo chicken, because you don't like red sauce. I have a really hard time with Alfredo. Sometimes I get. I don't know how to say this without you turning it into some creepy, weird, inappropriate joke. And there's too much sauce of the cream variety. It makes me gag. The sauce is generally too heavy, dense. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I'm scared to say things. That's not normal. I shouldn't be scared to say things to my friends. That's what you guys have done to me. Where am I going? Oh, I don't have the weight room. Why did I think I had the weight room? Because I've been getting it every time. That's probably part of it. Okay, we're going to do one more day. I know I said I wasn't, but I am. It's so disappointing to end on a day like that. Why would you be scared to say things? Gee, I wonder. I wonder. What day are we on? 94. Okay, how about we get some classrooms? Eh? I'm doing so good at not quoting bad things lately. I don't think, guys, I think my game broke. I don't think I'm ever getting my foundation back. I haven't rolled it once since it disappeared. Which I'm not gonna lie, makes me really anxious. Bitch. I rolled it once in a bad spot. Didn't place it because I knew. It took 30 more days to show back up. You sure? Okay. Because I will cry. Like, I can't start this game over again. At this point. I never checked to see how many hours I have in my PlayStation. Might look tonight. When I load up Nikki. I will try to not panic. For now. I do have the car keys. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm going to go fill this in. Okay, let's go do my shed, outer room, whatever. The day we exploded things, that was saved, right? Oh, I forgot that. I forgot I had Blessings of the Monk on yesterday. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's fun. Do the code check. I don't think I need fire right now, but my current goal is to fill the board. Because anytime I try to have a different goal, like a plot related goal, the game hates me. So today my goal is to fill the board. That's how I'm gonna pick rooms. I think that was the redo of the day. What was that, day 83? I think it was our redo that I got that done. Using the controller makes me miss Assassin's Creed. Feels very much like I don't even care anymore. Like, watch, you can give me something good right now, I wouldn't care. Like, for real, if something good were to happen, no. Like, I just, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Like, I don't even care anymore. I got no dogs in this fight. My dog's over there, she's asleep. I mean, in a way, it's kind of the opposite of it, kind of how I play. Like, you know, usually when I'm trying to pick spots, I'm trying to get one that has like a direction. But this one, I'm just looking to fill things. So, like, oh no, that makes sense to me. Does that even make sense? Fact, did I miss anything juicy? Nope. Nope. Well, I talked a little bit about why I didn't get the job. I do want to hear your tea. Tell me the tea. Ready, set, go. Nice. Oh my god. The dream job is at the university I got my BA and MA at. Took the job, my current using it was only temp until the other job opened. Okay. I'm 3 out of 3 teaching load tenure track. I know what that means. Dream tea, nice. I had a dream once that Brett didn't hate me. You teach 3 per semester. Okay. 30% research, 60% teaching, 10% service. Okay. That's the 10% service. The job did open up, but it was 4 out of 4 non-tenure because the previous archaeologist there did so poorly, the program imploded. The chair of your thesis, too. They lost their grad program. The university didn't believe hiring a new tenure track. Oh, God. Cover. Anthropology program is on life support until it dies. Jesus. Well, I found out that the applied for the job I currently have, and you beat him for it. Oh, that must feel so satisfying. Oh, that must feel so satisfying. Excellent tea. Excellent tea. Before I found out, we ran into each other at conference. He was giving me advice on how to do well in your job. The job he didn't get. Damn. That's so funny. What's it like to actually, like, work in your field? Like, go to conferences and stuff with other people in your field. to like be confident that you are in fact an archaeologist who does things in your field. Sally. It's just, you know, I don't know about the commute is all. Harvest part is fun. Lots of drinking. Oh. You won't be that far when you're living with us. Fair point. Fair point. Oh my god, we could carpool. You're so right. My bad. My bad. Already forgot about the farmhouse. It's just because it just seems too good to be true. Does your wife know that you've agreed to take on a commune of archaeology wives? Arkansas is closer to Texas. That's true. I should move into a different man's house if I'm gonna move south instead of my boyfriend's. That checks. If you do crafts with her, she said it's okay. My dream restrictions right there. Requirement? Qualifications. She's knitting a pigeon sweater right now. God, she's hot and talented. It's too much. Can't rush things with the boyfriend. You're right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm trying not to jinx it, but we might get the trophy. Really into knitting at the moment. She made a quilt before her current project. Damn it, I jinxed! Oh, wait. Did you turn the water off when you were done? Yeah? What about it? Don't worry about it. It's none of your business. Right, we just need to fill that room right there. Oh shit, I'm gonna do the freezer. Yay! Then we got the full house trophy. Hey! Not satisfying. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We have to pick which room we want to fall asleep in, because we'll have it as an option tomorrow. Have we tried falling asleep in the entrance hall? I mean, at this point, they took away my fucking foundation. Should have given it a Full House kind of name. Well, because the name. I do have a coat check. Okay, I'm gonna put my magnifying glass in the coat check. You end in the antechamber. You can! We have! This is the first one I ended in. Because there is a note we found in great grandma's diary that was a sketch of the antechamber as the outer room. So you would know that if you had been here or even paid attention. But what about the commissary? Let's do the commissary. I was gonna try to be creative with it, but fake fan, I know. I lied. I'm gonna do the workshop. I really like the workshop. And tomorrow I'll start the day with 18 gemstones. Alright, let's Garden Shopping Center. I work 10 to 6. 8 to 4. 1:30 to 9:30. 11 to 7. I lied. I mean, to be fair, would any of us be surprised? No. Your girl likes this game. However, while what Dama said about me being about 50% of the way through, while that brings me great joy, it also brings me great fear. Because now I'm like, what isn't on my to-do list that I should be putting on my to-do list? I'd be surprised because I'm a big fan. I am trying to work on... We established it. Keep up. I am trying to work on the castle puzzle. I don't know The tomb in the chess room. In like the caves. I'm assuming it's gonna be in English, but it could also be in Algerian. But like some of these, there's only so many words it could be, unless they're like run-on sentence and like continues down, kind of like how fly was a word. I said Algerian. Algerian. There's only so many 3-letter words. Rindian? No. The language is that Algerian, Arabian? Is it Arabian? It might be Arabian. No, it's Algerian. Arabian. Erajan. Arabian. I missed a lot that depression week. It's okay. As I was trying to say before you keep interrupting me, there's only so many words that are 3 letters and start with CI. There's only so many third letters that could be. Which makes me wonder if it's Arabian. Arabian? Arabian. I don't like Arabian because it sounds like erogenous. But it could be. It could be that. I only know so many words though. Not very many that start with. Oh, brought back the richness. Zero, were you here to hear my mostly translated of that letter? The Aragian, Algerian letter? I really need to go. I went through my notes and tried to collate all the information I know about the different countries. But I think I need to go through my screenshots. I think there's data there that I haven't been writing down. From the grandmother, uncle. Yes, in her tomb. But it's her handwriting. Cross-checked it. No problem. And then, yeah, there's the chessboard situation. I need to go through and update the chess pieces and add dates and such. Anyway, okay. Adderall is officially worn off. I am officially half asleep. I officially have to go to work tomorrow. Which means if I'm working at 10, I have to leave by 9:30. Which means I need to be up latest at 9. Which means I need to tell my alarm for 8. Which means you outlasted everyone in the Discord call. I'm sorry, you've been on a call this whole time? I see how it is. I'm not entertaining enough to keep your full capacity? Not Tortellini saying that they were brought back by Erogenous and then immediately going live. Or being live while they came back for Erogenous? I can't. Not the whole time. Do it for their ego. Because they need help with their egos. No, I don't want to be cranky. So Erogenous, their stream got turned on. Please. That's so funny. You did so good with that. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. I just realized one of the people I follow, one of their tags is feet. I don't remember. So I'm gonna go right there with that. Yeah. I'll play a different video game. Maybe rotate my laundry. Done so much laundry in the past 2 days. Oh my god. I haven't done my dishes yet. It's like, how much washing of things can I do in one day? You know, everyone has their limits. And unlike work, I don't get paid to clean these. No, I started doodling. I'm gonna go. It was nice to see you. You just pour water on them. You get to say you made progress. I gathered more and put them all in the same spot. So I added to the pile. Does that count? Sure. Oh my god, it's already 7 p.m. I have to go. It was nice to see you. I'll see you guys next week. Okay, bye.